Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
system.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Only the
Taking shelter! Quarry found!
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnessarium here on Prater.
The Protectorate endures! Seems like
Steiny's on a tour into a thing of century. You are the raw material. Come in. Come right in. Be refreshed. The most exalted vigilance. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all...
It is the duty of every protector.
Are you ready to realign the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Just like being back on smoke extraction detail at the shipyards.
Greetings, subject. Or should I say, refreshed to be. Welcome to the You're not on my schedule. A walk-in, then.
Right. That's why we're here. Got some thoughts.
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, accompanying our head refresher's thought and a brief spritz of our very own repriorichin gas to boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here. Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now, never more content. Placid Waters Wellnessarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene. Right as rain, neighbor. Right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me. Our intake evaluation auto, a baseline understanding of your character and background, will assist our facilitators into, yes, as it is an unthinking automaton, capable of not authorized to you. Not until completion. Simply step over to my... Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
Unsanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Are you mentally refreshed?
You've gained privileged access somehow.
The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Your realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
All your wrists.
Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm out.
Recharge for mayhem. Don't need a...
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Just say when.
Do I detect a whiff of repriorant gas? You know, I suddenly feel I might... I should have your chart. Wait. Wait.
And you, my friend, are mildly intoxicated and highly open to...
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, even in a state such as this, to what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly. You know, I'm a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for. Yes, well, you'll see, even in a... So, what of the Order, our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation? What say you of them? My position is a burden, gladly taken to ease the suffering of our... Though your point, while gratingly, what say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid empty... That actually sounds to have some slight merit. Your point is not complete. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging, freedom from doubt, worry, hard work. No, the others simply cannot compare. People are unproductively prone to unhappiness. We remove this self-sabotaging flaw so they can fully appreciate the ample bounty we provide, free of doubt and worry. No, I haven't. And that seems a rather... Well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other clever assertions you'd like to put forward before I fully evaluate your performance here? Her opinion to me would be largely irrelevant. I must say that was moderately stimulating. Passively, now, what next? Oh dear, I don't understand how the technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my office in the next room. Hidden in a Now, if you'll excuse me, I do have a sketch. What an edifying Feel free to What an edifying confabulation.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental...
I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment.
Contented.
But that last session...
And others are not.
That was far more intensive.
Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions.
Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer!
Subject is exhibiting increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases.
Feel free to
Further
scavenge around.
abradement recommended.
Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
Not as if anything you find here will be what an edifying confabulation.
Is a key.
Enemy spotted.
What?
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. Wellnatarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally over by head Gould, the top cognitive devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process.
Aw, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnatarium, but the designated subject reader ought to... Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, you've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament I see you found the lecture as edifying. Head Refresher Gould provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off you must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with Head Refresher Gould yet. You'll soon... How very interesting. Here, take my pass then. You'll feel
Gonna go.
May you realign with the paradigm.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how. Mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Each a vital cog. Each
imperfection is impossible. We repel invasive elements.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation. While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Prater is
their team plays the worst anyone has ever played.
Devisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Gray gone astray? Look a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
My name is Abigail, and I am realigned with the paradigm.
Fashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Head Refresher Gould says his recorded lectures are key. That A restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals? Only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitator. Why, it's right outside Head Refresher. Just follow the signs to the lecture hall. Pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to quote. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that it is the duty of all protectorate. I am newly full of zeal, free of I only experience approved emotion. Refreshment. I'm really prepared to deliberate.
May you realign with we route all disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher. Advisor responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Let the Paradigm worry about tomorrow.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
What? Enemy up!
Disdain our sense of community.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now. You're not here to harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you, I will defend the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities. Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not. We've been here since it was determined that the Sovereign, long distraught over the loss of his family. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from Head Refresher Gould himself. Well, after his first session, absurd nonsense about how the consul... That all stopped after his next dip into the lathe, thank law. He's remained preposterous. The consul, no subject of the protectorate, who even thinks this stately form before you is the direct descent. I will stay true to him and the protectorate to the end. We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible... Just... Go. Please, just go. Please, just leave us. Just leave.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, Placid uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive device responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
The lathe of particularity explodes the terrible need.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untorn inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Imperfection is impossible.
facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Here on Prater is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive divisor. Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever.
Feeling distracted? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Falling prey to imperfect thought?
Perfect society. When we comply together, we thrive together.
Restoring the balance.
Of every protector to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Oh, refresh.
Try, please. I've got your number.
You're back. Do you require additional incredible?
Mind your truth table P's and Q's now.
No reason to reason.
Wow, don't you love run of the median?
I have too much on my mind for... are you... Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. I understand the strategic value of holding this station, but the odds of a handful of us repelling a full-scale attack is highly dubious. It is fortunate our enemies fear these lightning towers losing control of the sky. Cause trouble, and I will school you, chapter and verse.
Apologies, but an auto mechanical's work is never.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
By law, you've done it. I cannot lie. My math plays the... Unfortunately, I am limited in form. I trust that you will find it. Thank you again, my friend.
I am like with the damn protectorate safe. If you can open it, whatever you want.
Again.
Love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice. The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of old corporations, who unfairly stack the deck against the little person as they try to...
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it...
There you go again. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computron.
Yes,
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition. The Protectorate have a process called mental... Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important? Fine. Auntie and I agree it presents possibilities. Oh, do tell. I hope you gathered supplemental materials and recruited the scientist as well. Really? Thought you had more drive, but...
I, for one, care little for the completion of stretch goals. You managed...
Now, I assume you won't mind. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful. But we're most interested in the technology and its results. Can't say I like the sound of that.
How truly unfortunate. Those without...
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable? What else? But still, they keep on marketing it as virtually foolproof, don't they? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an... All right. For your next assignment...
Congratulations. Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader and...
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally a contractor with a little... Oh, I remember you from before. Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Good. Good. If only more employees shared your dispassionate air, I'd spend less time burying... Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical... Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Don't let us keep...
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's Choice.
Tramicular.
Live, love, laugh, purchase, and consume with Auntie's Choice.
At Unrelated Bric-a-Brac, we offer only one...
As your peerless leader, known for her unparalleled act.
Anti-clear valve deep-fried sissy. But you can't eat just one. Anti-bitter purple-berry punch. Suck it, chew it, you can do it. Anti-bitter purple-berry crunch. The K means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always time for Purple Berry Lunch.
So, I do not believe for a moment that he truly was in need of it. And I fear he shall never be the same. I have no use for platitudes, Commander. The Consul shall be made to pay for his part in this. Then...
possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to resist our new JTY-1030? The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give up. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid. It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all... Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. In the short term, long term, the archive would... I loathe that. For now, this is most... I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map. If you find him, you find the kit.
Conducive for cooling the archive, and unconducive for me feeling my fingers.
the indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Hold. We're presently observing a ceasefire with Auntie's choice, but its duration may be subject to sudden reversal. Would hate for you to get caught in any crossfire. Gathering data on the enemy's movements and behavior. Blizzards raise the degree of difficulty, but Cloister has been a difficult front, and if you're looking for a way to help us out, I recommend heading to Laplace's garden. Follow this path and you can't miss it. Avalanche collapsed part of the tunnel. Wish we could better bundle up.
Think twice before rallying on
Skull.
numerical superiority.
Unaccountably so. But, you know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work. Takes all sorts. Have you at least determined the cause of the avalanche? Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Try not to deviate from
Straight, soldier.
from the norm. No reason to reason with cause trouble, and I will admit to a bit of trepidation in regards to opening mine. This is the first.
You're not going to be a problematic
Show your
variable,
work,
are you?
You, Scott, I've got your numeral. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere. I'm here to maintain security, not to teach you remedial calculus.
Tells me the Order won't be keen on letting an enemy soldier walk through their gates. Reckon I ought to step away?
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
Heard that rift near the archive has destabilized. Must be a sign. The Protectorate's latest action clearly runs counter to the plan. Mark my supposition. It's a halt. The Oracle Laureate sent ahead to expect some members of Auntie's choice are not permitted inside.
Huh. If only one of us could have...
You should heed the wisdom of your friend. The Oracle Laureate is our foremost seer, excluding the presiding bishop herself. Indubitable, Laureate Beckett said to accommodate you as best as possible, but rules are rules. Laureate Beckett did impress the importance of not delaying.
Impressed as I am that worked. I ain't sure about this. Being vastly outnumbered by the...
Don't cause any trouble.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
I have a message on behalf of the Order of the Ascendant. The presiding bishop is presently indisposed, but she's working in Belvedere Hall's secondary courtyard. Enter the large building at the top of the mesa ahead and follow the first hall on your right. Oh no, not at all. The presiding bishop routinely spends... Of course, she does seem to be logging more hours in the... The rest of the Laureate Council is capable of managing affairs while the presiding bishop is occupied. Really, look around you. I don't see a battlefield. Do you? I'm quite sure I don't know what refugees you're referring to. I fear our conversation has... Can I help answer any other queries for you? Belvedere Hall used to serve primarily as the garden's hub for all manner of research, instruction, and since the Order's which is to say, please excuse our mess, we're still remodeling. The Artificer Laureate is head of the Department of Applied Scientism, Oh, I nearly forgot. Vicar Alden also asked me to may all your... Enjoy your time in the garden.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse.
Feels real nice in here. Wouldn't mind us dragging our feet so we can enjoy the warmth a little longer.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
All right.
I'm cutting you off there, Charles. That's your third conviction today. People will start to worry. Welcome to the CAF integration point. Will it be caffeine or convictions today? Convictions are statements which promote personal and Interested? Before I can administer your conviction, I need to ask you a question. In what area of your life do you feel you need the most improvement? Expand on that for me. You are not bound to repeat the mistakes of the past. The future is limitless. Good. Never forget that you are a valuable factor in the universal equation and necessary to advancing. Now then, a brief conversation is customary following the initial service. I haven't seen you around before. Come now. Don't tell me you haven't noticed I can only imagine how odd, especially in the middle of a war. And
you know, you do a passable impression of a scientician.
I'm quite...
Oh, I understand. You may technically count as a member. She sized you up almost immediately, Commander. Been softly probing you for information. I clocked her the first moment she opened her mouth. Appreciate that. I spent decades undercover with only self-affirmations to assuage my vacillating morale. Well, do I have to shoot up the play?
By the architect, keep your voice down, please. Let's talk somewhere more private. Behind the cafe.
Hello. Welcome to CAF Integration Point. I'm Junior Caffeine Celebrant Runch, and I'll be happy to assist you today. Oh, she's a real top-of-class type. Smart, but also patient. I struggle sometimes with my advanced courses, but Persephone's been illicit? I'm not sure I understand your meaning. Ooh. Anyway, I'd hate to waste any more apologies. But my colleague, Persephone, Miss... is this another census? I could spend all day expositing on the benefits of the garden, but I think you'll experience much of it at your service, within acceptable parameters.
You must be curious why I asked for such a discreet rendezvous. Allow me to whet your appetite for I have adequate reason to believe the Order is conducting a mass experiment on the population of Laplace's garden. The Order is not cultivating its perfect, plan-abiding society. Put bluntly, they're regulating the emotions of everyone in Laplace's garden through drugs in the water supply. Why would the Order want to create a society of undistractable little academics whose only desire is to advance the plan? I wonder. I'm limiting my water intake and using other pharmaceuticals to combat the effects. It's not a perfect system, but it works adequately enough. Moderate your volume, please! No one here is... The Order claims the subjects here supposedly consented to participate. Regardless, if the Order has made some kind of pharmaceutical breakthrough, imagine how useful it might be to certain parties to know about it in advance. I represent a group of information traders who would pay well to get their hands on a sample of this drug. Interested? So you've heard of us. Good. That makes this easy. My primary task has been to watch the Order. But I'm confident my superiors would agree. Physical proof is of far greater value than mere. All you need to do is enter water reconditioning and collect a sample of the drug. I believe they call it perspective. This passcode will give you access to the main terminal. Watch the guards patrol before making your way into the facility. If worst comes to worst, I wager Laureate Beckett also has a keycard on him, but that might be tricky to lift. Lately, he's been sitting near the fountains, performing his silly little breathing. Whatever you do, be discreet. I can't have any laureates asking questions about me. Understood? One more thing. Outside of work, I have, let's call it an alternative inventory. And I'd like to offload some of this merch.
「話しかけるパーティメンバーでも変わるとか、空飛ぶ円盤。
The woodwork is exquisite.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Stop deviating from the baseline.
No need to interrupt important academical activity. Please lend me your divided attention to acknowledge our archive facility on Cloister. None among you forget, we lost computational control of the archive to those unsophisticated anti-choice makers. We in turn lost it to our foes. Solve the logic assemblies of our agents with their processing requests.
attention.
must contract with outside assistance. Once we reassume control and cleanse the archive of its conflicting calculations, we can once again set it to the unit challenge of solving the universal equation. And now, additional data and/or music determined to facilitate cognition. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
On a scale of 1 to 100. How pleased are you with the garden? Please, try to capture your exact satisfaction of your nearest tenth integer.
Oh, 100? Certainly. That's the right answer, isn't it?
There's little you could tell me. I couldn't
Don't
also
bother
tell you.
conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Go to the market.
A second makeup exam will not be off. So I hope you studied this time. I have many solutions, but none for your problems. By the look of you.
Shh! If I'm caught talking during this makeup exam, what does it matter? Can't mark the occipital from the parietal. And is there something wrong with the air recyclers? It's getting hard to breathe.
My friend is meeting me here today. Oh, of course.
Oh, good. Can't believe my future in the Order will be decided by an understanding of the vaporescent properties of trinitral. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. You asked! I'm already perspiring. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough to tackle the rest of the test if you can just help. My vision's gone a bit fuzzy, but the exam's right here on the monitor. Have a look. I'm sure I'd recover my wits enough. No, it's fine.
Oh no, dear.
Hello, layperson.
What a lamentable... I remember the days when now look at it. The fountain in disrepair, pedagogy in the park, even the lights above our heads have winked out like stars taken down from the sky. Nevertheless, one must persist. The plan is good. The shadow of ignorance cannot... I knew you had a knowledgeable... There's a panel just here. I will supervise from... You've returned, and yet the lights have not been restored. And purloined from you such a perfect... Besides, I don't know the first thing about such repairs. Why, I'd be more... Through the plan... Stand back now.
The plan is always in motion, so move along.
For pity's sake, is it the pump or the sealant? Industrial science is mostly theory. Now the fountain's broken and I can't... Useless. I'm useless. We had an avalanche recently, not far from the... I recently placed into the industrial sciences, so I've been entrusted to fix the issue. You must be an agent of the architect. Any progress? Compensation, but feel that reduction in annoyance. That's quality burglary.
Show your work or shove off.
Agent, over here. Ah, there you are. I was informed by Gertie you've... Just think of all... Remember, seek out ways to help both sides. Engender trust. In the meantime, I might recommend you work on...
Agent, what do you need? May all...
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Yeah. Think about, you bring about. The order advocates for no less than 6 hours of uninterrupted rotation.
If you need to discharge any sputum, I ask you kindly aim such accretions away from... Oh, just passing time by... Sometime last year, I predetermined an occasion of momentous import would happen today, right here, at these very coordinates. None taken. Leslie Beckett, Oracle Laureate, Seer Supreme, leader of the Department of Predictive Analysis and... not terribly... Forgive me if I don't shake hands. I prefer to keep my... But now, if I'm not mistaken, I don't suppose you've stumbled upon any of our excogitation chapels, our order residencies. Prior to the war, such focused study led to all manner of breakthroughs, with audio logs routinely kept by the scientician in residence. In these unprecedented times, such logs could harbor hidden wisdom. However, with the war on, I've sadly been unable to get all confidential, I'm afraid. Many are still under peer review, but I can assure you, their value... Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask you to endanger... However, if you... By my reckoning, the amount of logs to be collected is 4. I'm happy to answer any questions you may have. How do you know? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the perhaps if you were to help, if there's nothing else, I would like... Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions. Has she now? You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it not as such, not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential, I have every confidence you will make the right choice. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find. Don't we all? Nothing beyond what I already included in my 165-page summary of the incident. His resignation has been duly received. On a more positive note, the Department of Predictive Analysis's biennial summits will be far less contentious. Now, wait a moment. I think you forget we are not the Protectorate, at any rate. But let's move on to other topics, please. All this fractious talk is giving me a... And what a history it is. It was given to us by the matriarch herself. Ship Cloister has 2 things in abundance: ice and geothermal power. Both made it the ideal location for the archive. Indeed. It's been a favorite bone fought over by the dogs of war, but I have every confidence it will end up back under order control sometime in the next year. You're 7. Oh, the garden.
赤面ありがとう。ニヤッと笑う。マイペースで楽しんでた。パーティーの顔。
Meticulously select. My word, you should have seen the debates over the But other stray inquiries occupy your mind. Impossible, I'm afraid. If you're determined, I recommend... Mind yourself around any electrical... In what manner can I assist you?
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
The smart researchers patronize the scientician's surplus. Quality goods at algorithmically determined prices.
Originally discovered on a single colony world, the purpleberry plant was subsequently spread throughout the colonies due to Auntie's Choice's poorly regulated interstellar shipping. Well, actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Auntie's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Auntie's Choice going forward, even though that may offend some of my more literal-minded colleagues. But I digress. The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most potent of discharges this document.
Welcome to the Scientician Surplus. I am the scientician in question. Any inquiries about the stock may be directed to me. Either you intend to buy or you intend to go without. It would be unethical for me to It's there in the name. Please
Parasite. Ingesting tissue and blood along the entire intestinal tract. These worms are eventually expelled when they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants to lay their eggs in the right community. I should add that the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as these contents contain purpleberry seeds, the distribution of plants. Infected purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the
This is prime real estate, and it's sitting abandoned. Reckon it even occurred to the Order that they could board the folk at Matriarch's Mercy here?
Please, don't take me on a co-tangent.
rejected out of hand. Eventually, the answer was found not in a lab, but in a history book. Specifically, a obtained the solution to eradicating these parasites.
What is your
I won't
hypothesis
think
about the
twice
flowers?
about applying
Can't
the
talk.
precise amount of
Calculating an
force.
inverse
Nothing
complex time function in my head.
unless you want to discuss the inverse of the Planck function, in which case I'll talk to you.
Keep your digits where I can see them.
Every day treating the same. The operating theater, that is not an invitation to return to your study and perform exploratory evidently. Seeing as you do not appear to be a resident of the garden, however, I will have to charge you. The body is quite... Is there anything else I can assist you with? Obviously. Do you think we drink unfiltered snow melt? I'm quite sure I have no knowledge of what you're talking about. Are you feeling all right? Paranoia can be an early symptom of several more serious... Is there anything else I can assist you with? That is better.
Aren't you the eccentric sort?
behavior. Well, don't you look run of the median.
have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but who knows? The plan... If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. No need to wait for permission. Ask them. I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but never really found... Then the schism happened and everything... If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, my left pinky feels... All jesting aside, no.
Ciao, Hunting Clubbing.
I'm glad you're just as keen on aligning with Auntie as I am. It's the right choice. What you see is what you get. I suspect they're nice enough folk, reasonable or like, but they ain't equipped to rule. You saw how they could barely manage a refugee camp? Sure, the folk here don't seem to trust Auntie's choice. But give it time. They'll see the difference between freedom and complete domination soon enough. Just as Tausetti did.
Ciao, Chuk.
Would it really? She's a natural leader. Decisive. She ain't gonna consult and... Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can We should move on, unless you've got something for me? He was a desperate, sad man, just trying... You know what really gets me? Not one person thought to help their blessed leader. If this is the culture the Protectorate have fostered, then it's only right that we undo it. Fine by me.
めちゃめちゃハマってるみたいですね。ニヤッと笑う。私の結末どうなるかクリアまで。ちょっとつ盲信。
No need to wait for permission. Ask...
Lift access is currently restricted. Approving. At this time, residents of La Plaza's garden are not permitted beyond this.
Hey! Only security personnel are permitted in this booth. Leave. Please.
2周目やる勢い。とりあえず1周かな。OK のポーズをする人、いろいろやりたい人、考えるかを。 サイティン、サムズアップ、キラキラ。計算3期、
The Chamber of Conflict Evaluation
I've got your
strategic
new
planning is
Keep
currently off limits to non-essential order personnel.
A visitor? It's for the best that you're talking to me now instead of mid-work. I do seem to have a slight propensity for but I suppose that's enough time spinning in the statements column. Speak away. What are you... Beckett. Another prediction that he... If you're here, I imagine you aim to petition the presiding bishop for her support. Which is hardly a surprise. She is the most important individual in Arcadia. Not if I cannot gauge for certain if you can be trusted. A myriad of cultists have taken over the settlement of Newton. Once there was a bridge stretching from the settlement to the archive, but it was destroyed by a rift. Best keep your distance should you travel there. I'll withhold my appreciation until this task is complete.
We should collect Azza from the ship first. Unless you don't want the benefits of her inside knowledge of the cult.
I always find I work best when Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation, but perhaps... Who told you about that? Were there an experiment being conducted here? The theoretical existence or non-existence of Order experiments are strictly within the Order's purview. It doesn't concern you. It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But fine, you've made... Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. In the same way that Cloister is a snowball, yes. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shouldered. I generally prefer to keep discussions relevant.
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my... such as...
Come back later.
No admittance without the artifact. The presiding bishop is not accepting visitors at this time.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
be hanged at the pitter of footsteps at my Philo Tresmer. In a different life, we might have been enemies. But as far as I'm concerned, anyone here not a traitorous, thrice-damned scientist is a compatriot of mine. Not sure what's... Are you true? The individuals here are... Yet even as the war has dragged on, they failed to concede. Lost sheep can only wander for so long before someone decides to... Hate is an inaccurate phrase. I am here because the sovereign... Unfortunately, my time here has taught me that only mass death has the power to change the local... I am not just anyone, though I suppose it a mite strange that as of yet, that does not include the other Protectorate personnel I've encountered on Cloister. The Consul is intended to... The Consul is doing his duty. I've heard rumors of late that a foolish minority has become skeptical of the Sovereign's leadership. Madness, I say. Listen, you. The Protectorate does not do... Niceties are irrelevant and likely detrimental to the
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
No reason to reason with you.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on...
Cultists in Newton? As much as I'd welcome the bloodshed, it may be wise for me to...
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the...
Please direct any inquiries to the Artificer Laureate.
dealt with all of them. Wow, that was a close one.
Soldier, please assess your pain on a variable scale of 1 to 100. 1 being entirely pain-free, and 100 being the worst pain you can imagine.
There is far...
Sorry to cut you off. Not in the mood for
I
a
suppose
random
I could spare
interaction.
0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Yeah. I won't think twice about applying the precise amount of force.
What's the big time fire?
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
That's one way to become the center of attention.
Yeah.
Little you could tell me, I could not
I'm here to
tell
maintain
you.
security, not to teach you remedial calculus. Stop deviating from the baseline. That's one way to become the center of attention.
Stop deviating from the baseline.
got your numeral. Keep moving.
Don't bother conversating
Can't
unless
talk.
you're prepared to
Calculating an
cite your
inverse
sources.
complex time function in my head. Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
That's one way to become the center of attention. Do you see these magnificent weapons? They have the great... Sorry to cut you off.
I have
but
nothing
I'm
to
encumbered
say
with
unless you
various
want to discuss
concerns
the
of the
inverse of time
existential
function,
variety.
in which case I'll talk your ear off.
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort? That's one way to become the center of attention.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is verified and sanctioned, it's difficult to believe. I concur. I've given...
Can't cause trouble, and I will... Are you going to be a problem? Chapter and verse. Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
おぎゃってるねー、サムズアップ。ファイトよー。おつを OK のポーズをする人。
I don't think you have the author. The author is... It's fine, but don't get too close. You won't survive direct contact with the rift.
Try not to deviate from the norm.
Test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Captain, I fear I have a confession to make. I have found the present
Shall you work or shall I? What part about the situation is underwhelming? The corporate maker.
That's one way to become the center of attention. What is with the anomalous behavior?
You have a very non-scholarly look about you. Decidedly horrible. Is any cold right dead? No protector of mouth speaks of playing all night, reminding me of the PCs.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions. Stop deviating from the baseline.
Stomach these filthy creatures. Go away, go away. Oh, there's someone else.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
I can tell. No lectures, please.
Your shift, please. Don't distract me from my
No
pressing
reason,
distractions. can't go back out there.
Show your workers shovel.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
You know,
Antis can't even. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit chat.
I don't know who Andy's choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. Please don't take me on a co-tangent.
Sorry. Time is bits. Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Please, keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I don't know who Andy's choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda. But I sure am grateful for the heat they provide. I feel confident those weak-minded crabble kissers in the protectorate would fall for a hold. Hey, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around this way?
Your shift on the front line is about to start. Bid farewell to the fire. Well, I would have you obliged and leave the warm, freezing temperatures, but if you recall, we traded shifts last week.
That may well be true, but it seems to me I do recall you still owe me a favor, and I am formally invoking said favor. Now,
Like, damn it all. Okay. Few more minutes. I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
More than adequate to reinforce their military ranks. The factory is also involved in manufacturing.
What is with the anomalous behavior? Just stay focused, keep your head down, breathe, recite pi to 1,000. Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse. Are you there? If you happen to be headed into Protectorate territory, can you keep your lamps open for my scouts? That squad should have reported back hours ago.
stop deviating from the baseline.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
What do you think those Protectorate subjects are doing over there? Probably no reason to reason with you. Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Do I hear hammering? You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body.
Happy to chat for .07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
That's one way to become. What is with the anomalous behavior? Well, aren't you the eccentric sort? That's one way to become the center of attention.
Seems rather extreme. Are you?
I have many solutions,
I can tell
but
we
none
have
for your
little
project,
crossover
Father.
of interests.
seems the Protectorate has been gaining ground since...
No reason to reason with you. I've got your numeral. Keep moving.
Executed in accordance with Protectorate law.
Scan. Target analyzed.
Stuck in here. They have the cage surrounded too. They always come from that big building across the street before they open the gate. They must leave a key in there. We cannot leave it here. If we do, they'll cut us down.
Please, don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Cause trouble and I will school you. Chapter and verse. I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
だいぶ見た目がロボロボしいですが。そうなんですよ、嬉し泣き。
Are you?
You have a very non-stop
going to be a problem?
behavior with an acceptable authority.
enough hostile nearby. Adversary vulnerability. Confrontation and there be none.
Pass is off limits. Unwelcome guests will be ushered from existence promptly and without further ado. First, it was Auntie's choice, then the Protectorate. After that, some daft cultists. I don't even know what group you hullheads belong to. Don't care either. Your motivations are relatable to me in only the vaguest abstract form, if you possess any at all. Don't leave all full of anger now. Just leave. Investigating
By my necklace.
to stupefy. Combatant scared. Wait, that's not who I think it is it? Marisol? Is that you? Get in here before any more of these hullheads show up. mirage or baleful apparition. Yes, should be plenty of wonderfully dangerous item. I thought I would never see you again. It's been what? 19 years? 20?
21 years, 5 months, 6 days. I've kept up on a few former colleagues.
A few? Right. You retain a different admirer in every port, I'm sure.
Yes. These are my colleagues. They assist. It was all rather involved. My identity became revealed after I'd been...
You were flushed out? What other low Oh, wait, I'm being rude. Forgive my atrophied social graces. I shoot most of my visitors. I am Anaïs Boujold.
Seer Anaïs.
No one's called me that in, well...
If I'd realized this was a formal visit, I'd have worn my fancy killing clothes.
Charmed, I'm sure. So nice to see Marisol gaining such interesting friends.
Yes. With ample time to think, I've...
Really? That is, an unprecedented statement for you. But do...
The last 20 years, the Order heedlessly stumbled. First, Antes invaded, then the Protectorate. We lost the Archive. Twice. Had your work continued, I believe we'd have remained closer to our true path. If I had ignored the Council's command. It was a mistake. I miscalculated.
If not for you, I'd be dead right now. And you were right to shut me down. My research was dangerous. A serious threat to the entire universe. I know this for certain now. I've run the numbers. Repeatedly. Had to do all my calculations long form, free of computronic assistance. I calculated what might occur if my work was completed. And there is a troublingly high, statistically significant chance of I understand how that sounds, but I have spent years checking and rechecking each and every variable. I assume all my notes...
Anaïs, I'm afraid it's not that simple. The Order stores all avenues of study deemed...
Of all the bureaucratic... No. Marisol.
You're asking me to infiltrate a covert installation to destroy something that could likely end the universe.
I might need a little time to ready this place.
No, you should stay here.
I foresee a 4.7% chance of me complying with that. But fine, no use arguing. Well, this has certainly... Oh yes, I'll stay put here.
Hope we can make it to Winter's Grasp before long. Did you need something? May all our...
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around here for my taste.
Alas, it's not charged. There's enough. Come back and scan.
Step aside, swines.
Authenticator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Proceeding to attack. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Butchering.
Come back.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Go for torpification.
Big regret this coming here. So cold. I ain't finds enough of these scraps for this. Not worth time. Colds.
Enemy inventory. Resorting to violence. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Tell me to...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Taking the fight out of them, locking them down.
Step aside.
Check your scopes for combatant
glorious dawn encampment ahead. Wonder if they'll be happy to see me. I guess there's something interesting housed within that imposing edifice.
Somebody. Protect our king!
Enemy spotted.
Back and scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Remain vigilant. We'll find them. Sure as eggs. While taking cover. Disruptive influences.
Idlers and freeloaders. My next victim. I mean a hostile combatant.
Through his benevolence.
Utilities are afoot. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Step aside.
Yeah.
Take an engineer to figure this out, or a very lucky idiot. Would you look at that? Overcomplicated and impractical. Makes sense that the order built it.
武器もなかなかに重厚感、オタク。いいねーかちょい。 なかなか同じの使っちゃうけど、他もだ、笑い転げる。
Investigating hostile intentions. Unfriendly company. They're mine.
Let me.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Reloading.
Don't need a... I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Efficient.
I theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. The rifts would provide an endless source. I'll handle this.
Ammunition depleted.
No target to guide.
Replenish.
I usually prefer assassination over technology theft. But I must admit, that was a delightful little heist.
Well, don't you look run of the median.
Please don't distract me from my more pressing distractions.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle? You are correct about one thing. I am not happy. Yes, this is disappointing news indeed. We had a real opportunity here, and you squandered it. I hope you haven't returned to further despoil. In what manner can I assist you? Any updates concerning our mutual, friend, caffeine celebrant Doyle? Oh, really? But, well, this is disappointing news. I must admit, I thought we had... It seems they've gotten the fountains working again. Feel that fine mist on your face. In what manner can I assist? Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Try not to deviate from the norm.
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we no need to wait for permission.
Initiate Briar.
No, of course.
Cease talking.
Thanks for nothing.
Hopefully that doesn't lead to her quitting the Order, becoming ruler of the Scrappers.
Think thrice before rabble-rousing. We have numerically fine.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Death fight! With slow time?
preoccupied with the There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Not from him. He was different from... I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Very well. Anyway, if he used that... I've been so preoccupied with the impertinence of... There is someone who would have... I knew him from before. Long before. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive... Well, I'll rectify that right now. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind... I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication. I'm certain as soon as I talk to Severin, I'll be able to... Perhaps their faith failed them, and they succumbed to greed. I can't, but I'm fairly confident he wouldn't. If he did, if we're so deeply infiltrated, I'm certain our lead...
Certainly. I consider my...
Hey, need something? The Order's really got some nerve, acting all superior over Auntie's choice. Ain't any different from us in the end. Though, guess it really... Fine by me.
Ready to continue on to Winter's Grasp? Yes, quite. Anais was always equally at home in the field. Suppose seeing the future more clearly than others. Anyhow, I'm sure she heard me this time. I owe her. If I got her killed, inquire away. I may. Very well.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or... Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Still too many corporate bootlickers drawing air around.
This unit is now at maximum efficiency. The overall likelihood of the team's total annihilation have been greatly reduced. Current status: optimal. The Earth Directorate thanks you for your service in upgrading your Valerie unit. Reimbursement for parts and labor is not available at this time. Did you know? The average Valerie unit remains in service for 5 to 10 years. Agent Abara, however, has extended this unit's functionality beyond this range. This unit is programmed to avoid commentary on age unless directly related to a health condition. It is always a pleasure to speak with you, Commander. Injuries detected. How may this unit assist? This unit is available to answer at which member of the incognito would you like assessed? A notable decrease in arbitrations has been observed from This unit is ready to...
We heard you. Now available in brown. Auntie Fizzo's Purple Berry Liqueur. Now you can taste Purple Berry in any drink. Zero G Brew. An ale that's good for what ails you. Use only...
晩ご飯よだれを垂らした顔